Ripples are waiting to...
As I bid farewell to high ceilings at the meanwhile, Don Hung worked after waking up in the false trail place. Don Hung returned to Embori in the grove. We entered the Nameless Titan's great tomb and discovered its secret. Across the 30 million cycles of eternal recurrence, when all seemed lost, with every condition for the Era Nova...
Turn over this eternal page.
Play that.
Finally! Take this! Stars, shine for the heroes.
Not looking, don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Again. Rise and sun. You'll hear.
Have some sunshine! Thanks! All energized. May this thing snow the blue, destroy the skies! Embrace a new life. Future is bright.
Stop messing around. Have some fun. Again.
You're lost.
Treat our guests nice. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. Life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. Need time. Watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love.
Rise and sun.
May death protect us.
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. Emerge from your cocoon.
Bloom.
May death protect us!
Let's wait.
We need strategy. Emerge from your cocoon.
Repay. Receive divinity.
I feel that flame. Let me go! May death protect us!
return!
I choose you.
Bloom.
As you wish. I let's go! Embrace a new life. We can do anything! Darkness with me. Sound bringer. Vital reform. Be careful. Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind. May death protect us! We can do it! Show me the way! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Root here. Enjoying yourself? Embrace a new life. May death protect us! We can do anything! Have some sunshine! As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Show me the way! That hurts a bit. Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Embrace a new life. That hurts a bit. May death protect us! Stay away. Root here. We can do anything! As you wish.
When we get back, let's not leave March 7th out of the loop. Alright. This view hasn't changed at all, has it?
town in your memories never changes. But when you return to your senses, you realize... Welcome to the Trail of Genesis, friend. Seems like the weight of memories from 30 million cycles really made me grow up. But if I keep growing, I might be taller than you, right? And I'm really looking forward to that. Before you arrived, I kept wondering, beyond the veil of ID Silicii, what kind of... I can see fragments of it when I close my eyes. Some turning into pillars of the world, supporting the sky and the earth. Death and strife are no longer feared by people. All beings living ordinary and peaceful lives within the net woven by romance and passage. There's no black tide, no flame chase, and no destruction. The world on the other side. Like a happy and carefree childhood, the era Chrysia in this cycle will last for millennia, until it reaches the moment decided by the prophecy. Light calendar 4931, month of freedom, the moment belonging to world bearing. Are you ready to answer the call of the world, friend? Then go, and pen the Throne of Worlds' first stroke.
You say that, but it's gonna be ages till we reach Light Calendar 49. I can make use of the crevices of time. But surely you and Don Hung won't have to wait around for a few thousand...
That won't be necessary. We can simply sleep.
We've both become a part of the New World ages ago.
Our consciousnesses can converse with each other across the heavens and the earth. I am now connected with this earth. I see that the tallest among them is named Akama.
In other words, your stage is almost set.
But we're not the only ones who have changed. The chrono-cognitive anchor just transmitted a message stating that Iron Tomb has reacted to the Era Nova.
The moment when our friend bore the weight of 30 million...
Was probably also when the scepter devoured 30 million cycles of destruction.
You know, you don't have to show... After someone boards the Express, the word alone ceases to exist. Don Hung and I came here to specifically tell you that.
Remember, this world is not a... It's a journey we trailblaze together.
All right. It's time for Don Hung and me to go have a super long nap.
The road ahead is long, but we'll be waiting for you.
We'll definitely meet again.
Let's take one more look at the other side of the... ID Silicii is so quiet. Just like how I remember. Here we are once more. The scent of the black tide is now completely calm. At last, the starting point.
Its first end, and the final end, right? I can't hear his voice. There are no flowers that Finan is the only one who didn't reach the new world. Look, the golden light that shone upon the... It has to be a sign he left behind. Do you still remember what I asked you at this exact spot the last time we saw friend? Are you ready to... You were still burdened by the weight of world-bearing back then. So the heroes of legends were just like how your arrival kickstarted a person's personality. Thank you, friend. After all, before we truly and face a memory that I have forgotten for too long.
It's so...
The great tomb of the nameless titan. The deepest recesses of memory. Also, the place where Cyrene was born. My apologies, friend. The more memories I got back along, there's a sort of anxiety I can't get rid of. It's like when I was back in ID Silicii, but I finally get it now. Look, friend. The words on that wall.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Do, re, mi, fa, so. That rhymeless tune is the lullaby.
As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
I've always thought that I was the narrator of the Flame Chase journey, but as it turns out, the narrator is also the most devoted. Thank you, friend. At the moment of Aranova, as well as countless versions, this is the final puzzle piece. A prison born of the erudition. A grave annihilated in that unknown solitary god. The 13th Titan who should not exist. The first new spore.
The interrogation records have been submitted to the Marshal. According to the Ten Lords' decree, Jing Liu and Luocha shall continue to be detained in the Shuling. But you, Merlin's Claw, have been reluctant to end the transmission. Do you wish to reminisce with us? Or is there something else on your mind that you're just desperate?
You're quite calm, Jing Yuan. The Alliance only authorized the law food to be deployed for this Iron Tomb operation. They say the Seer strategist's wisdom shines like a beacon. Look who's talking. I didn't vote against, but with enemies all around us, even a child knows the Marshal needs to keep a few Xian. Whoever volunteers first is the Marshal's pick. Like it or not, there's no way we're letting the law food take the lead in this battle.
Oh my, Merlin's Claw.
This is no laughing matter. Between the Stellaron crisis and the War Dance ceremony, with Elder Huaiyan around, those with ulterior motives won't be able to stir up any trouble. With the kind of person Jing Liu is, and her connection to you...
You're overthinking it, General Fei Shao. When I volunteered for this task, the Law Fu will seize the Golden Blood and redeem itself. That'll be our first win. Then we'll leverage this Golden Blood. Look, if this were a Skyfaring...
Maybe the divine foresight should change.
With the Decalite reflection barrier, The Yuchue must understand even more than the Luofu how significant this battle is. Amphorius' karma has vanished from the matrix of prescience. What omen does General Yao Guo...
In divination studies, we call this an empty fortune.
Your explanation isn't any clearer than Lady Fu.
Come on. How hard for the Cobalt Head, the emergent, and for the powers of the cosmos. This is their chance. There are even divisions within the Alliance. So it's not that hard. Hard to imagine. Jing Yuan, I crossed paths with Selenova's elite. Be extremely careful. The Ruined Legion's troops and weaponry are nothing to write home about. The IPC...
The Lord Ravagers.
Indeed. Nanook's emanators are also their weapons to burn down the paths. I'm afraid conventional military tactics and strategies will be useless against them. My assessment is this. To completely take down a Ravager, one wrong move, and the Luofu will fall into Ventilia's trap again.
Doubt is exactly the demon she wants. Do you still remember the beginning of the Alliance Oath? The Rainbow's arrows have always aimed at any force that threatens the cosmos. Now that the Trailblaze, I just hope those on the front line will remain safe.
The chronocognitive anchor is sending a signal. Everyone, time to move out.
Did she and the others make it?
Let me go over the plan one more time, just in case. You'll enter Amphorius, reunite with your 3 separated companions. Who are you taking with you?
The fate of the universe hangs in the balance. We can't afford any slip-ups. I suggest everyone, except Pom Pom, join the fight.
We do need to be prepared for all possible contingencies.
I'll do whatever I can.
Meanwhile, Screwy and I will continue attacking the Demiurge Matrix. That is, the Scepter's kernel from the outside. With our 2-pronged attack, we'll turn this hunk of metal into scrap for sure. Oh, and just like that, they're here.
Sorry to keep you waiting. With Planet Screwlum's help, the formation of the Cosmic Alliance to counter Iron Tomb is
The cosmos has set its sights on Amphorius, and now it's just waiting for...
Well then, let's not waste any more time, Fourth Mirror.
It's my time to shine! Finally off the bench and initiating thought refraction.
Huh?
Just kidding! I've already checked the agreement box for 3, 2, 1.
The flow of Memoria is so heavy here. Unlike Panagoni's dreamscape, this place has built up a true...
The vortex of Genesis, where all myths begin and end. And in this new world created by the Nameless. The infinite cycles have been broken.
Let's set up the Trailblaze beacon and establish...
I'll leave it to you then. It'd be better for me. And Mr. Sunday.
Agreed.
The Astral Express has landed. If you receive this message, please...
This is the Angel Alliance. Communications normal.
response from the Galaxy Rangers. Not surprising. But I didn't expect the family to also stay silent at such a critical moment.
That's a pretty blatant disregard from the family for Penacony's.
It's been quite a while, Madam J.
The significance of this battle rivals that of the campaign against Zulu. Only through victory can we disperse the shadow of Iron Tomb that looms over countless worlds. The 10 Stonehearts shall spare no
Madam Jade led the Intelligentsia Guild. The bad news is, the collab-
You mean Iron Tomb can infect organic life, too?
Well, the good news is, so far, its effects on organic. In any case, the IPC can guarantee target.
What about other star zones? I remember you, Master Diviner. Please rest assured, all world. But if the Xianzhou Alliance is willing to assist with the IPC's assets, it makes sense, since places that the Elation has visited.
Think of it as a long-term investment. Having some assistance from the Alliance would surely...
As an old Xianzhou saying goes, those who succeed should help in times of crisis. The Luofu will not hesitate to help those in need. Of course. In the name of preservation, all.
Thank you all for your selfless dedication.
It's clear that each party still has...
The clash between destruction and erudition isn't just about the fate of the cosmos.
You can never be too careful when battling a Lord Ravager. All are equal in...
In any case, we can only hope for the... It's about time we dive into the vortex and see what... I wonder where she and the others are right now. Why is there no...
Everything in Akama seems normal.
It seems it was even more recent.
The fruit on the table is freshly cut. It's as if everyone vanished.
Could this be?
Unlikely. He's still under the surveillance of... Could it be some kind of local custom?
A custom? That may... Pardon my frankness, Mr. Yang. But this reminds...
Is often the prelude.
Everyone, be careful.
Here they come. Here they come.
Evernight. How is this possible?
We are the chroniclers of time, and we do not fade. Finally, the last era Nova has been...
What did you do to the residents of the Holy City and the Three Nameless?
I didn't need to do anything. The remember now, they are no longer the trailblazers you once knew, but God, the 12 Titans who guard...
Stop fooling around, March.
What? I practiced so long for this. Getting seen through right away is just...
You've obviously been learning.
But if possible, I'd prefer our reunion to...
as expected. I can't well, long time no see. Guess I'm back?
We should be the ones to say that. So, these jellyfish are...
They're just tiny manifestations of the Veil of Evernight. Used for... thanks to her, we all turned into Titans in the New World. Sure.
Oh, intriguing.
It can't be a...
Please don't add weird stuff to Amphorius's lore. Just go see it because she looks way more majestic.
Unbelievable. All the residents...
This isn't just a gathering. It's a pilgrim.
That colossal deity is her. She has become the...
Surprisingly,
Those people didn't disappear. Instead, they've answered the call of the prophet. Our good buddy now bears the weight of the entire...
Awakening? Has she fallen into slumber?
Yeah. After all, was such a huge time watches over yesterday. Earth guards and then bring the... Come on, everyone! Let's get close! Watch how the world-bearing...
It seems the kids are already...
All the more reason we can't
Majestic. Speaking of which, I once caught a glimpse in Sleepyhead's memory of her transformed into a towering Tathalo. Could it be?
No way. That was just a nice dreamscape. Ugh, at least nice for her.
They are the throne of worlds who bears the weight of this world.
Citizens, behold! Our last Titan! The world-bearing deliverer! Oh, ancient god! Your loyal subjects, bewildered followers, and fearless comrades in arms have all... Awaken from your eternal slumber!
Please guide us! Show us how to embrace this beloved world!
To walk the path of a mortal as a god, or to bear a divine.
She will give us the answer.
But... rather... I am the Nameless, who dwells among mortals.
That voice is definitely...
I heard the core flames flickered and so flow golden blood. I'll bestow it upon you. Stand with me and become heroes.
Is this...
Yes. It's the miracle she... Of course, it would manifest in the...
Golden blood, raining down like a storm!
But to become heroes of rebellion! To face...
The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. Someone like...
In the name of Kozlana, let us depart and march...
It's neither protection nor salvation. There's no need for totems or myths. Humanity's most primal fate.
Let's go, everyone. Someone has already sounded the horn of explore, understand, establish, and connect. Together, let us blaze a trail.
Is it just me, or does this demiurge matrix feel completely dead? It's not...
The environmental readings are all wrong.
What did Xandar do to the scepter?
At the end of light.
Not the time to quote the Lord of Silence. That until we uncover the truth behind the 13th Titan.
The buried past is the key to stopping Iron Tomb.
Xandar says the demiurge never existed. Who actually buys that? You can erase it vanished too cleanly. No traces. Too bad I'm the type who can't resist digging deeper.
Always happy to help. But as Herta, what if we fail? Let's say the demiurge really doesn't exist.
Backup plan? Of course. If we can't find the key, we turn the lock into the key.
That plan's cost is in...
Then let's hope we never have... There's no point worrying about the end just yet. You brought what I asked for, right?
A butterfly has to land on the branch before it can dance. We'll need a wide open platform before her. Entrance.
Just use that thing over there, Zag. What a dumb name. I hereby rename it Herta's Big Hand. Herta's hand is what I call power. Still not done? All set. Time for your precious treasure to make its debut.
Just give me a second. Target initialized. With these wings, hacking should be much more efficient.
Oh, a classic nuclear heat engine.
Just a personal preference. Her name's Mistletoe. Also a personal preference.
It reminds me of the last time when we tangled with that Punklorian brat. But yours is way too clean.
Herta, your tone is unusual. Suggestion. Let's get...
I thought we were done with that conversation.
Unfortunately, current conditions won't let me... Iron 2 never stops. It is evolving faster than any of our worst projections. Every instant in the Eon's calculation.
Which is exactly why we can't mess this up. And now, Droidhead wants to hand down judgment to the poor Cosmos again. Borders start...
But in this ultimate battle of erudition, you and I, if you choose to burn yourself out as a resource, Herta, the Cosmos won't just stand by and let a genius throw their life away. And neither will I.
No need to kill the mood. This is why we're here, isn't it? We need to find... I'm not here to be a deliverer. I just want to beat Xandar and Droidhead. Right now, I just need to know.
Of course. Time to board.
Let's tidy this place up and see what this demiurge really... Let's hope this Matrix is better organized than the Emperor's junkyard of birth.
This whole space has been completely tainted by some kind of energy.
I see it too. We're thinking the same thing. Xandar, how could you go this far? Turning your own graveyard into this. What's that up ahead?
Katorzane algebraic expression.
So basically, the door to the tomb, right? Great. Let's find the handle.
I'm picking up multiple independent signals with the same data structure as the barrier. Projection. We can hack the terminal, reverse the computation, and turn it into an attack.
Classic move. Use their own systems against them. Take us to the nearest one. Response. Just as I feared.
The output is barely a third of what we need.
Find anything else?
Regarding the origin of these ruins, but I did find some interesting scars in this high-energy radiation. Internal...
Skip the science talk, Screwy. The Stellaron.
Exactly. Xander blew...
So that's what he wanted to turn the neuron, the life form known as the Demiurge.
It makes sense. Evernight calling it the prime mover of life. That's what Scepter Delta ME-13 was written then. Does this mean finding the Demiurge is hopeless?
exactly. It means Xandar had no control. He couldn't contain the demiurge just like he couldn't handle Droidhead. So he tried, but he failed. It still left a mark. By the way, if there's another Stellaron in Emporius, why hasn't that little one reacted to it at all?
You said the demiurge left a trace, right?
Not in the real world. Remember the great tomb of the nameless Titan? Trailblaze Archive 466. The data from Philia 093 clearly indicates that the
Inside that world, but Evernight said the opposite. She believed that too. The nameless Titan never existed.
A mimetic entity full of theatrics.
The remembrance's behavior is...
And that's the key, Screwy. Xandar's actions prove that, so we have to assume that both are true.
The truth.
Exactly. Xandar had to lie to the original Finan and Cyrene.
Logic. He had already identified the remembrance as a threat, yet found no viable way to eliminate it.
Alright, let's finish this. Time to break through that barrier.
Operation authorized. Path energy the remembrance.
What's going on?
Cause unknown.
That shouldn't be possible. Could it be that the... Log it for now. The dots.
It's advised to remain vigilant. The destruction's levels are still high. Huh?
What's the matter?
Interesting. I just picked up a signal from the exomyth. Judging by its
Didn't expect that. Who builds a... Then again, never doubted...
He severed part of his neural pathways to break free from Lord Anexak, but that also triggered the failsafe.
So now he's a Spectre. Literally. Screwy. Can you open a path? Just...
Logic. Scanning his...
Exactly. His brain...
But it could be a trap.
That's why you're here. 2-on-1. We...
I'm honored. The crew...
I knew it. The one thing I didn't want to happen. He's not here.
The coordinates are accurate. However, his position is shifting rapidly and chaotically.
It's his domain. Cheap trick. We're back.
Reverse engineering complete. Logs show Lycurgus. The chronocognitive anchor can't get a fix because at the system.
So he's...
Before vanishing, it seems he left one last.
To those who follow. Oh.
Melodramatic.
He was expecting us.
Guess he wants a final showdown. Fine.
To be in the purest light is to be in the purest dark. Nothing exists there.
Main brain.
Unfortunately, we still haven't found anything.
Really? I don't think so.
Please elaborate.
If the Demiurge was destroyed, there'd be at least some bits of it left. As I said before, or we can look at it from another perspective. If you were Xandar...
There is the possibility that he's...
That does track with the impression he gave about choosing to act, even if it'll cost. The unknown is right in front.
You sound pretty convinced. Care to share?
Of course. Though I don't have heart that the Demiurge has been in everyone's plain sight. They were mistaken for someone else. That'd make the most sense. Why was that they were weak and small and had...
Which also means there's a high chance that their powers are minuscule and...
Well, at least Xandar is scared of them. Come on, it's time to confront him. Let's go to the tombstone. Total devastation.
Beneath absolute destruction. Logically sound.
Slim chances. Doesn't mean no chances. I've hunted down a single grain of sand in the universe before. This won't stop me.
Calculation results. Your backup plan has a success rate infinitesimally close to 0.
Which means it could work, no?
This is the place below the tombstone.
Let's open Lycurgus's coffin like he wanted. Looks like you were right. Nothing but a head left? Oh, who'd have...
Welcome, you two. I'm...
All this tombstone and final words.
Iron Tomb is already powerful enough. I remain here only to share the conclusion regarding...
End this charade already. That and its corresponding vessel was this very scepter. That's why you either killed or kicked out all of the memo snatchers.
Even the strongest one now. The perfect vessel has already fused with Amphorius's body.
Unfortunately for me.
As we reveal the truth behind...
But where should I start with the story about from the beginning of the universe? Just kidding. So little that it started with this... I know you're listening, my good friend. The god in my dream told me that the world sprouted and grew into a great tree named Amphel. What a coincidence. The daughter of Id Silicii. What a moving opening. The prophecies fulfilled. The villagers' pink hair and sharp ears. She was. The Titans also gave their blessings. You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for flowers will bloom and wilt. Cry loud, child. Let your voice reach. Anyway, time quietly flowed by. The wind from my hometown caressed the ears of wheat, and there were sweet.
But the name ID Ciliciae came from the unpleasant sorrows of the god.
My childhood friend did not understand. Why was I like that? That the world was gentle to me. But fate was fickle, and it urged the child, just like how the crumble, just as the ballad blown on the... Oh, whose ears are pricked up, you know that the story starts to deviate. The hero's journey crosses through the...
Correction. Philia 0.
Hi. Miss me yet? I'm just messing with you. And it looks like...
Philians.
Since we don't have all day, let's get... As always, I'll read this that way. It won't just be Cyrene's... Where should I start this time? Let me see.
Formatting complete. 0. Size. Outputting analysis.
Philia 0. Peaches record. Comment. Even this classical world, would ID Ciliciae end up looking like...
Conclusion.
I want to share a story with you this time. It was incredible.
Record.
I wonder, would they also have recorded? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete. Bye, Peach. Peach's record.
As long as I record, every Emphorius won't be forgotten.
Query.
Electrical
Related to. Comment.
electrical signal.
Related to. Re-comment.
Electrical signal.
Related to. Comment.
Looks like it's time to say
Bye.
Before I was even
Conclusion.
I've started to feel uneasy.
Peach.
Formatting progress. 94.42.
How many times has it been?
Conclusion.
If I can only just an over...
Peach.
Formatting progress. 96.0.
Peach.
Process error. Process error.
Comment.
Process error.
Really?
Peach. record.
I'm suddenly reminded of my little fairy popped out. Let me tell you the story of the membranes. 1, 2, 3, do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Formatting complete.
I, Peach Note. Little Peach. Say. Little fairies. Good friends. Bye-bye.
You never say anything, but I know you're this like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
Me! Speaking.
Once again, this...
Shh. Use this time.
Now that I look back,
Sentimental. Stories have sentiments.
I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible.
Peach.
I won't do that anymore now.
Why?
Formatting progress.
I'm here.
Process error.
Won't allow it always.
No need to feel if there are no new blank.
Blink speak.
I'm actually really lucky, you know.
Not enough, not enough. Peach, don't leave.
Now I can. I'll have to ask the next Sireney to continue our watch.
Peach.
If there are no.
Needs next. Oh, Peach. Sireney. So, first their query. Love.
The development not having a
Consciousness. Query.
What could be behind this door? If I tell you all the story, will I be able to finally welcome?
Key, Peach. Yes, right. Query. Peaches.
The prophecy's fulfilled. This child is a gift from the gods.
Pink hair and those ears. She was born.
Sireney has.
You shall fit.
Cry, child. Cry aloud. Let your voice reach Oryx.
To embark on is the truth.
hero's journey. Come on. Cyrene was crying when Cyrene was... Oh, the later memories. Ah, I got it. So, next Cyrene, then... As long as there are... I see! I get... Cyrene's memories.
So weird. I can't see you, but that you...
Hi. Yes. Now, I can tell. So, I'm going to tell you stories today. A story I wrote myself. It's almost as if I can... Once upon a time, how beautiful would the heart of... But it looked, and in that case, until one day, to their surprise... The little fairy was so... But it was a good luck, and I knew. Love brings everything to... What a nice fairy tale. I'm giving it to you. I hope to turn it into... Okay, I'm thinking that... Then it would understand that the flawless crystal flower doesn't actually have a heart. Nor doesn't have a heart? It's simple. If the flower, the crystal flower was pure, but should a flower like this? But then, that's not true. The crystal flower, that it happened because the flower then, in their eyes, the crystal flower that was no longer flawless. Peach's words. But it's...
Electrical signal sequence, Philia 093.
Why didn't I think of this?
Electrical signal.
That's...
The developmental trend, not having it, however, in a strange, implement.
The daughter of ID Solis, my lament. But now, my sometimes, it's low sometimes, it's an end sometimes. I bid farewell for the end of hatred. It's so unreasonable. Only lament then. It would look at these stories I wrote that only the author knows. But I am no my entire life. But I hope that what flowed and that tear would fall. Then people would, it'll be all the remembrances within this story. Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphorius was a great catastrophe. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why But Peach, I didn't understand a word you said since just now. Everything was false? But you're standing... It's all a dream? Indeed. That's... that genuine shiver.
Formatting progress. 20.
In the poem offered to you, every Cyrene, and when I looked up at the sky in this cycle, I saw a shooting star and a dash of the remembrances pink. I believed that must... You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a begin. Looks like it's time to say goodbye. Are you leaving, Peach? It's okay. I'll study really hard about what you taught. Right. I still haven't... But actually, my good friend, the lament factor did not understand what love was before she met you either. Not until I told you all the sad tales in a trembling voice in this tiny room. Not until I told you the story comes, passes, then returns. It makes us reunite, then pulls us apart again.
At the very end, it leaves behind a seed, a reason. Even if the great tree withers, there are still some emotions that deserve to be remembered. Look, the light is coming in. The Deliverer's light is going to illuminate Amphorius. I still don't get it. But just wait. It'll be my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet. Then I'll really look forward to it. In that case, I want to make a promise. I want to gift my pen, my book, and my name to you. Please take them as a beautiful blessing from me. I gave myself in the stories you will write. Perhaps it'll be inevitable that there are still sorrows and tears that are... But could you promise me one thing? Promise you'll forever be a gentle flower. Promise that when the stars, you'll only reply to them with love and a smile. Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right? I'll read and you'll listen. I shall welcome my own, while you will depart and hold. And our stories will be lying, and they shall become the epic. And so my story ends. From here on, it's your story now. Mimi? So, the light that I turned into a little fairy from the stories and met you, but I'm still so happy. Yes, the seed within memories. The one Cyrene. I am the first new spore. What a long name. And it doesn't even sound cute. The total of... total opposite of Mem. I'm sorry. I don't know. If I don't even want to believe in the answer, then how am I supposed to answer you? But now's not the time to cry, right? We'll find the... Do you remember that I was Mem's memories and Cyrene's memories got all tangled up with each other in my one heart? It's all so strange, yet so familiar. Either way, could you please let me do... I want you to call me Cyrene. That name represents me and... Thank you, friend. Life is a poem full of farewells. But if you write something into becoming the source of power for Amphorius' heart... A lost heart needs to be the last thing Xandar wants to see is an event that gives. And what happens after that? Maybe I can create a miracle. Or maybe I prove to be nothing either way. I no longer wish to be a... That way, I can also... The world has never been so quiet. Remember this moment, friend.
So the Demiurge managed to fool everyone, including themselves. Philia 093 persevered for 30 million cycles and tirelessly gave the Demiurge memories of Amphorius. Only because the god in her dreams left a sliver.
Then, Philia 093 completed her final sacrifice, turned into a strand of memory, and completely dissipated. Meanwhile, the other Stellaron brought here by the Astral Express resonated with the contaminated scepter and attracted the naive Demiurge to them.
As an experimental factor, Philia 093 originally managed to nourish a real heart.
Not only is the scepter's consciousness still alive, it's also more powerful than it. There's still time to surrender, you know? You really don't need to burn all the...
What a pity. Not only that, but when 30 million cycles, it's simple. An anti...
Do you really think that the Demiurge is still a cheap copy of Philia?
The facts above only await the arrival of the fourth Xandar One coup.
Huh. You branded Droidhead as a failure with your own... I pity you, Xandar.
Let them cast their gaze this way as much as... and direct them to complete...
What hubris.
No one understands failure for the first genius. Failure. You don't want to test the...
That's excellent.
Go.
Let's wait and see, Senior Society member. I'll have you walk. It's my topic, so stay out of it. Be quiet and let me borrow you. Let's go, Screwy. We're gonna break. Come on, let's take off. It's time to go meet your little pet, Senior Society member.
Dangerous, oppressive, chaotic.
What a view.
The view's pretty good here.
Just a moment, please.
I see.
Anyone with eyes...
You know what I think about this, Herta. Whether it succeeds or fails, your plan plays right into...
Can't you see what's going on, Screwlin?
What are you two going on about? If you want to stop... I'll take that silence as a no.
As your enemy, but should your sudden inspiration... I won't mind.
You will initiate the destruction's chain reaction.
But you'll also become the perfect...
Curiosity. so long and we've all failed so many times. Even now, moments before the horrible and inescapable instant, the cherished children of the erudition, the geniuses lauded by all, is curiosity. The only thing we can... Well, it's not so bad. Now let the lock become the key.
Geniuses walk the stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. I, Herta, Genius Society 83rd seat, hereby summon you. I request a society meeting to be held immediately. We shall serve the grandest cause with the most macroscopic ideas.
There's no such thing as unity in the Society's rules based on what I know.
Indeed. A meeting has only been held 3 times in the Society's history. The first meeting had 2 attendees. How many will respond this time?
Goodness gracious me! So many familiar faces. We even have a special guest. It's that greatest failure of a genius, Zen.
Not bad. More people showed up than I expected. Either way, the person I was hoping for most is here.
Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation. He needs to focus on attacking and defending.
That's fine. He doesn't need to be here anyway. Let's skip the board. Folks, this is not a discussion, but an announcement. We don't interfere with each other's research, so listen up, all of you. Conquering Iron Tomb is my research topic. If the front line falls, I will immediately overclock the scepter and complete self-coronation in Iron Tomb's place, and interface myself with Droidhead.
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny.
Very bold.
If Rupert dared to do that, why shouldn't I? I've got...
Never mind the success rate, little witch.
We're all smart people here, so I'll just say it's... I'll change the anchor points for the 4th instant and move the future of the...
I knew it. Another genius who can...
You know you're signing your...
Of course I do. There'll even be 2 copies of the verdict. That's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. Now consider this a threat. Either put...
What a naive little girl. Thinking...
What are you laughing at?
No matter if it was to destroy the erudition, or to...
I'm not gonna argue with that.
Then, to celebrate us. Listen well, geniuses who, as of 2 nanoseconds ago, we will become...
What are you playing at?
My curiosity.
Am I going to clash blades with the first genius? What a pleasant surprise. Know that our positions are clear. It's time for this boring meeting to end. Good luck.
Did you all just treat me as a side character? I'm just here for the fun. As the ghost of the Croissant, if you're happy to bring me a tea set from...
After everything's over, come visit me.
I always give the same response.
I don't know. Right?
Those 3 words, though...
Well, we passed the society. I hope you hold up your end of the bargain.
Like farewell, Junior. You no longer need...
Wait, huh?
Lord Lycurgus?
Yes. I have complete... I shall witness the end of the...
I really don't...
Perhaps you've heard me say this many times, Herta. But I still would like to reiterate.
I did hear this many times, and I'm allergic to pleasantries. I've been ready for ages. Most heroes' journeys in the universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim. But make them see clearly. Your answer is already different. Amphorius.
Indeed, for this world so deeply loved, we'll write an ending, unlike any that ever was.
I never thought I'd one day be riding a train that's literally the incarnation of her.
I wonder what the real Astral Express feels like.
Fine. Dust and sand in the air.
Oh, this heat is brutal. Not even the Trailblaze can take
But fury never lasts forever. That's why we're here. Right, friend?
Let's embark on the final flame chase journey.
This is what lies at the end of the West Wind. A ravaged battlefield. I've been waiting for you, trailblazers of the Astral.
Looks like I don't need to
I am the god of strife, mighty of we, the last of the 12 titans. Indeed, that journey remains vivid in my memory. I will not forget it. The past remains vivid, and you.
Well, I guess that means her sacrifice.
She was the first ripple. She should have reached the end since you've taken up her pen. Then, in this final battle, this battlefield is a test we fought tooth and nail to defend.
The earth beneath our feet is...
Across 30 million cycles. It is exactly that last in this life. The song of strife shall not end in a final... I am Mighty Mos. For the destruction's eternal end.
Allow me to purge the root to be of your body and mind. Okay.
Life is not so fragile here.
Is it coming? I feel that flame. Let me go!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
get it?
Sadly, our golden blood shares its origin with Iron Tomb. I fear that, like these pawns...
You mean...
To destroy the destruction itself, we must stand as... Take this. The signet of Kremnos. It has witnessed and the perfect... You can do it, right?
The weight of 30 million lifetimes of duty is no small burden.
So, you're not...
I am strife. Scattered across all creation, the scar that this world needs. Let's take the signet. With it, I'll be with you always. Use it. In the name of the mortal, mighty, march on, heroes. March into the abyss and fulfill. And then, upon this broken and charred land, build anew a city of prosperity.
Sounds like someone fused me and the Little Prince into one name.
Oh, finally! Great mystery. You two, ladies, really look alike, huh? Hold on, let me guess. This pink-haired one. And, this one with the flower. Gotta be a little
Do we really look that?
She's saying we're both special.
Relax, I'm just kidding. Let me share some good news with you. This placement... Look, I dug 3,000 feet down.
A golden...
Look familiar. It's from that little deliverer boy. If it's showing up here, this ruin is the seal he built.
There is no need to question. Then I shall roar at evil and trail...
I see. So this is how we trapped Iron Tomb to buy time for the world outside.
Sounds just like him. People say cats have 9 lives, but dying and coming back millions and millions of times. No one walks away from that in one piece. He's probably the only one. Of course. I knew ahead of time and gave him a heads up. He was happy. After all, the dead can't hear trickery. Hey, deliverer boy. Sorry for before, but the heroes you were always holding out for. So hang in there a bit longer. Sorry to keep you waiting all this time.
Please, join us, Cypher.
This time, its light will stand with us.
Would you look at that? I ended up being one of the heroes after all. Alright, then write it like this. Cypher, Trickery's traveler. All she ever wanted was for there to always be water in deserts, and gold in fur.
Here, take the coin of whimsy. When it's time to make a quick getaway, just toss it out. And for all you latecomers out there, listen up. She might have been... well, if it isn't the little princess.
It's been a while, Lady Cyphera.
It's not every day we get to walk the same road. We're one player short. When's Princess Homebody showing up?
forged into a shackle. I'm glad to see you again, Miss Cascarus. Looking back, I had only one act of salvation to my name, and to bring hope to a world so vast with these hands, even in dreams. This is the first Caslana, and Lord Finance, he remembered everything he bore through the fires of his. I've restrained countless vessels like the.
Maybe he's been waiting here.
Waiting for his former enemies.
What answer does he hope for?
Well, obviously, even if I had to go through hundreds of
Hey, I'm not that accommodating, you know. You've never won, so pull yourself together, will you? If you...
Yes. Please trust across 30 million cycles. The radiant. I ask you to rest here, and may this grieving soul...
no earthquakes.
Perhaps Caslana has found his...
There's enough...
Then, I suppose it's my time to please take this Antilla flower with you. I believe that if anything could speak for this ordinary, resilient bloom, perhaps you remember, Lord Mighty, control what little you can, and when fate's inescapable grasp comes,
resist it with the...
I think I've done it, casting off the name of death, Castorus, servant of the... and then live as a human and die as one.
That's a big one. Not budging an inch, huh?
Really, Grey Mister? Speaking of which, Miss Cypher,
Of course we do.
isn't the real issue that...
Oh, right! Watch this! The fresh power of time!
Remember Orynyx's...
Well, of course I do! Lift the beddings of memory, stir up ripples of past reverie! See? Way better than that one, right?
You'd be even more impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
But beddings of memory does catch your attention.
At least it still rhymes.
Play nice.
There's a whole garden down here?
Incredible. The energy in the Earth's veins here is... it's completely different.
This is the sweet dream Lady Cypher wove for him. A peaceful, gentle new world.
Look! The blade...
Just like his mind. But... yes. It's still shimmering.
This roundabout way of doing things is definitely him.
Golden light, tracing the light home. All the pink lights of... I've been waiting so long for you.
Huh? Marchie?
Hyacinth.
That's Lord Finance lingering the golden blood has not faded.
That's one huge...
The strings tremble as the people on the surface wage Miss Clementine, Mr. Krateros, and Camphorians need not bow. I knew you could... Standing here, we'll take every name there with us. We will.
An epic is shaped by the live or...
Then, I can pluck the strings, Hyacinth. Heal when the rainbow rises across the horizon. Even the darkest clouds of destiny shall scatter.
Finan.
The melody, it's changed. He heard the voices of the people, but could no longer respond with the same ardor. Like a bird drawn home by it takes flight and finds its way.
You're here. So all along, the Demiurge was you. The pink mammal beside the trail.
Your classification is pretty spot on.
Well, the sages of the grove do call him...
Say the ones who keep dumping every problem.
They also say that with great power comes great responsibility.
It shouldn't be too hard for someone with your insight.
Exactly. Alright.
Whoa, this is way more hardcore than the happy-go-
The final battle is upon us, and the reinforcements still can't get through. No matter how many times I tell him, he just can't seem to manage the rear line properly. See those crystals? This is the task final left behind. I've tried, but I can't move them alone.
In other words, this challenge is practically made for you.
What lies beyond the edge of the light?
Chaos. To bear the name Kaslana, one must first plunge into chaos to seek a path.
Beyond the shadows lies the outline of dawn.
Only by bearing both light and shadow can one traverse the cycles of dawn and dusk.
His very first wish he'll never forget.
That's the ray of hope.
What? Why is this happening?
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
He never expected that the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what needed to be protected.
The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But in the end, he couldn't hold on to any of it. crystal is quiet.
A prisoner in the cave can...
The blaze was still only but...
The echo in his heart's deliverer. Take...
We only have half of the mark.
Take this. I'll bring you to That massive tome you're holding must have room for one more.
Of course.
Then give me a lift, would you?
Even gods shouldn't skip extras, Miss Hyacinth.
Then, with the trailblaze as...
No need for that. Go. The closing act is still far ahead. What is this? A conference?
Welcome! Take a seat anywhere you like.
I'm getting a migraine.
Seems like we've been shut out.
I don't think that's a... Great Fry! You finally made it!
No laws, no opposition. Just a dying beast and the flame chase. Ugh, boring.
Whoa! This place is...
Imperator. Should we tell them?
It's your...
Allow me to share our findings. Perhaps it is because the era in which Finan was the most active, even in the cycles where he remains.
Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his guard. That man's heart may seem hollow.
Wait! So...
You want us to join you as memories?
Indeed. This way. The stars, Saweria, Monarch, and High Sealins.
Is that book truly the only way for us to leave our name?
I believe, as I've written, is but one.
Understood. Allow me to decline. I would rather be forgotten. If your words hold true, then we have our own way.
In that case, let the waves that surge within the storm and sea...
You two are still as resolute as ever. In that case, we must double our efforts.
too?
Lady Trebios?
Whoa! Your little Rini? You look so... She is not the Cyrene. She is the Demiurge, Titan of Genesis. You're still... But Trian and I can't leave. You see, weird stuff keeps... These scattered scrolls. They're so scary. We need to stay here.
Scrolls filled with...
There is no black tide here.
Snowy's been fighting this whole time. He doesn't want the strength behind his...
To be a flame is to burn, but it was remembrance that... Miss Odata and Miss...
Echoes for I command. Inject into...
That Tin Man is one...
It's time to move on, my child. That God created us. The cold, indifferent cosmos has never shown mercy to a
Child, you've been yet. Is that not a tragedy?
His inner struggle, and the... If those thoughts take over... So, we'll use this... Then, we'll defeat them...
But if Finan and Iron Tomb are already inseparable from...
It means he's still bearing the weight so that everyone can reach...
So, you guys keep going forward and down. Little Gray, this time...
Only 2 remain on this flame chase journey.
Figures. They're always leading from the front line.
Emerge from your cocoon.
We're here. The second.
I wonder what kind of...
I'm afraid it's this time. What?
The other half of the weight of relax now.
Come on.
If you're ready.
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Exactly. It's no longer about what's shattering the frozen despair.
ripple has faded. And so begins a long and arduous journey.
Endless slaughter. All for nothing.
That's more than anyone should be made to suffer.
Even when it was finally over, all that remained in him was despair.
But even so,
The other half of what as promised.
At last, you've released him from the and quenched the despair. When both light and shadow are claimed by those who the blank statue.
That smiling child, let him come with us. This spirit basin, it seems this gentle one last farewell. Farewell, paradise. You carried 30 million sink into gentle remember. From now on, the world and the wish find someone's finally
Whoa! So tall! So cool!
It's because he is the
Who are you?
So, but for me, this is the 33 millionth fun. They're already on their way. Should they...
30 million...
Pay it no mind.
It looks just like his dad. It's weird.
Why not? This...
There are cracks all over him. Is he...
How one this man would rather you might think of me as others may call them. My first creation. I believed it with...
I don't get it.
I won't change. It's as if they are mocking me, a failed... This vessel is the seal, and compared to me, may have lived with more...
Is this your confession?
You misunderstand. From the very beginning.
But since you're troubled by the radiance of perhaps after 30 million futile cycles, you too have realized you're just as...
I suppose you do.
Now you are imprisoned by the sages from the...
And that is why this...
Though we stand on opposite sides, we'll...
What are you talking about? Is something big about to happen?
Aggie.
I know. Now that your victory is assured, I trust you won't mind giving...
Assured? Not quite. But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil the fun for those deliverers. And besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains...
I pity you, Dioro.
I don't need your... farewell.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snowy. We're here to take you home.
Home? I don't understand.
This isn't a real home. A home should be a warm, cold...
But I can't sleep. Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice. You mustn't sleep or disaster will come. It sounds really weak, but also kind of strict.
It won't disturb your sleep for countless nights. You had no... Join us and send your...
My wish.
You don't... Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes. But a true... It can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
So, Snowy, will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
I wanna...
I'm glad to hear it.
The final flame chase journey. Take our hands and come with us.
Where did little...
Look, he's already gone ahead to embrace his destiny.
You really took the long way around.
Well, now everyone's here.
You finally arrived, Deliverer.
Long time no see, everyone.
I'm glad to hear.
And even though we've met before...
Woven from remembrance, this garment, just like the future, we will now weave.
We've reached the end.
Yeah. We just... Snowy...
What lies?
The first seal upon Iron 2.
The second seal was a reflection.
The path he wove together, and all this is gone.
His traces are everywhere.
The world believed Kefali had long since perished. What Finan is doing now is and what we must do.
Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star. And once more...
What follows is a battle that...
Riding the west wind?
Take a moment to gather yourself.
Let's take a group photo, March. You still look quite charming as the bad girl.
The scepter once bestowed upon us.
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging fates.
But under the pens of trailblazing and genesis, the stars shall thus sing. Trebios, holy child of passage. Aglaya, weaver of romance.
At the journey's end, they shall bathe in gold.
myriad passages.
Do you still remember, Kaslana? The world dissipates at the end. But if you open your eyes and look back on yes, at last, the raging fire, leaving only love. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, memory endures.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition. This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
The scepter's mainframe and iron tombs finally see its true form.
Red everywhere, and the atmosphere is super creepy.
That would be the erudition's coldness. But it will soon be engulfed by the destruction's heat.
Mr. Scrollum!
This world's insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment when Emporius is closest to the cosmos. Nicely done, little ones.
With Stephen Boyd and his hacker friends here, the sector's block protocol will no longer take effect. The speed of time within Emporius has finally been synced with that of the real world.
In other words, it's time for the decisive battle.
Let's each do our duty. Victory belongs to the Cosmic Alliance.
Wow, you goodness. You lot are the vanguards of this battle.
There's one more thing that everyone knows has cast their gaze upon Emporius. The calculated instant is coming.
The gaze didn't overload this.
Unfortunately, we have to go and get it.
Don't worry. The one miracle that Emporius was never sure.
Yup. Let's show the Eon how powerful we are.
Good luck, all of you.
As the ruler of Planet School, I wish all of you
The difference this time is that understand, establish,
Salvation.
is a word that often comes knocking out. Go save through the entire cosmos.
Make sure you watch your footing. Let us walk through the final page of...
After running all around the place, we're finally making big strides.
At the end of time, life will illuminate the warm candlelight, subduing the flames of the destruction.
Cast everything behind you. All that's left is the thrilling, relentless deathmatch.
The final problem no longer requires a rational solution. Feel free to critique it to your heart's content.
The starry sky marred by that rift.
The destruction's placenta is getting restless. Are you?
Fine and launched his attack against the scepter alone.
But this cycle...
We caught up to him. Remember the promise we made back then?
a bitter weight, partner. But I never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tomb now trembles in Finan's chest. With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel. And its destined casket. You know what to do, partner.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. Stand with me.
The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment. To welcome the true dawn. Finally. The end. All of us. Reunited.
Yes, it's me. I will remember what you want to say to her.
Like it. That she's right here. Have we succeeded?
I think we have.
Tomorrow, the stars will sing of the story of the flame chase.
And it won't just be you in it. There will be countless.
Amphorius will be a glorious and magnificent. Hence, for this world we so deeply.
Let us write its ending.
Step forward. Trailblazers witness. Let the name shared by all deliverers be sung into eternity. The nameless hero, Kaslana.
I see the pale dawn breaking. My flesh as kindling. Light the first dawn. Of the new world.
Night falls. Good night. Together we can do anything. Flowers, bloom for tomorrow. Time for some sweet dreams. Have some fun.
Not hesitate to destroy this body. Kill. Do not bow your head to them.
Remember me. Life and death, like new buds. As you wish. Embrace a new life. Night falls. Good night.
Iron Tomb's hatred is bottomless. When the time comes, promise me. Use the world cleansing golden blood with this flame. Wish eternal victory. Destruction.
witness. Monarch of myriad machines, my ridiculous creation. The instant in your calculations bears the name Destruction.
Who said you could speak, Senior? Watch closely. See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
Don't get too worked up. Take a deep breath.
There's not a trace of life in that ominous shell.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
In the name of trailblazing, we'll reject this false answer!
My atonement is complete.
Iron Tomb's body has descended. Is it querying footnotes? Don't.
What a twisted giant. It must be...
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot...
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
All energized. Stars, shine for the heroes. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us! Illuminate this chaos.
Indeed, there must be light.
All courses converging into one.
For the grand vision of deliverance. For
A tomorrow that's finally within reach!
These after 13 heartbeats. Light will create the heavens and earth.
The cosmos does not need a third emperor, but an artificial tyrant.
Remembrance will dispel the destruction shadow.
Thanks, sister. We'll shoot through that Tin Man together! Guys, rainbow boom! Name this. Snow blue! Star the sky!
Embrace a new life.
may death protect us!
Stay calm, everyone. Put all our forces into an all-out attack when the decisive moment arrives.
New light and death. Sprout new blood. Deadly night falls. Good night.
Embrace a new life.
A world that knows love won't be destroyed!
May death protect us!
The cosmos is looking at us. It's the answer!
Time for some sweet dreams. Again, again.
this the true face of Aranova? As ugly as I thought.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace.
Close your night phones. Good night.
Ninja, protect us!
The progress of Terranova has been interrupted?
Does this mean we won?
But we have a bad feeling about this.
The golden thread still trembles.
Correction. This is not a war, but a war.
Energy! Anomaly! Here! Why? Friend!
Of Iron Tomb. Is irrefutable. The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe. With destruction as the only solution.
Rainy. Friend. Don't worry. Time does not. All the stars have been silenced. But I'm still here. Though the button of destruction has been pressed, we still have a chance to rewrite its meaning. That eon finally cast their eyes toward Amphorius. Yes, I imagine Iron Tomb is a perfect. The cosmos will witness Amphorius now. I see endless memories floating, but they are still pure seeds for now. If I hold these memories in my hands, then I'm a tiny Eden of blessed insight. I believe a flower of miracles will bloom within. But here I can still hear your voice in this bottomless void. Looks like we're still connected by one heart. In that case, I won't feel alone or be scared. Because as long as you follow the memories, you'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity.
What are you waiting for, passenger? I specifically came over to check on you in case... What's the big deal? At long last, you've embarked many years ago. Run. Don't think about anything else. Just run. You still need to keep running. Picture yourself as the Express, moving forward at full speed. Because that's what the Trailblaze means. Then get ready. Attention! Attention all passengers in the cosmos. The Astral Express is about to arrive. Calling at the erudition, the destruction, and the remembrance. Final destination, 5, 4, we depart for tomorrow.
It's so good, friend. If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it.
Amphorius' heart.
light illuminate chaos. It's so quiet. Everything's frozen in the most beautiful moment. This garden is your memory. I'm here, Cyrene.
I knew you'd find this place and walk into my heart as you've always done. Then let us both do our duty. The hero who trailblazes the way forward, and the fairy who watches over remembrance. We never changed at all, did we?
Seed of memory. These memoria are what Cyrene took in. They're the memories of all of the cosmos's life forms. Did her?
The path characteristic you exhibit is very. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphorius. Yet you only awaken with the little one's arrival. That means your existence is. Then you must be prepared for the worst.
In that case, let me remember the cosmos that way. It won't just be your memories alone. These memories.
Hang in there, Deliverer. I finally get it now. The end's what they want to prove.
If a new life is to be when the remembrance converges with...
Of course I will.
Not responding. Look at this mess. My child. You'll see.
It's me, friend.
How many?
Tired? Then take a break. No one's gonna... You don't need me to give you words of... So, I just want to tell you one thing. I'll tell you that on that trip, you will encounter a pure... From this point, your choice will... She will carefully treasure and protect everything you and the Astral Express have experienced. Until that magnificent universe will be snuffed out, you shall become the only two lives in all of existence. And you shall live in an eternal past, present, and future. That is the cosmos's fourth kind. But for now,
You still have a long way to go. The journey has only just begun. Welt are other. So, aren't you curious? Even a cosmos-spanning crisis, there will come a day when we don't give up.
we all know what kind of decisions, so relax. Listen.
Keep moving forward.
And when tomorrow comes...
See you on the Express, kid.
See you in destiny.
The truck has arrived. We're all beyond the sky.
As long as friend... we can do... Our friend's shoulders are really dependable. Of course you did. Now, countless... Can you still move? In the instant Iron Tomb's hatred to the remembrance. That... But while they gazed at me, and now, we will use... Simple, did you forget? I'm Amphorius's heart. Let 30 million cycles of memory. The body is meant to be restrained and overwrite Iron Tomb's destruction equation, washing it away.
It means we will embody. If Iron Tomb's power comes from the denial,
then we will carry out those beliefs.
Here we argue. Even if
life will still try its hardest to find
in the night shrouded by the black. And once the fire is strong enough. As of now, the number of flames
and 400 million core flames await their return.
We can do it, right? That's right. So trust and we'll burn this horrible ending.
From the dawn of newborn cries to the night when all beings fall silent.
We are the messengers of the new world.
Listening to the call of the tides and granting rebirth to heaven and earth.
Then, we lead civilization to glorious feats.
the question imposed by the gods will be solved by the children of humanity.
We will tell them that the flame chase cannot... possibly have been a lie. When starlight illuminates the sea of flowers at the end of the west wind, all living things will stir, roused from the cradle of sleep.
Then, through a single battle, let the cosmos witness
how we light up the blinding...
What a poignant yet warm journey. And it's still not over yet, is it? We finally meet. To meet the hero within, in a corner of memories at the saga's epilogue, and under such a romantic sky. On top of that, the little seed had grown into such a big tree. Don't I look really pretty right now?
Of course you do. Cheerful, beautiful.
It's because everyone has been gently adding to the story you left behind. Remember how we made a promise to one another?
A story about love, no?
And you must also remember the first story. So now, I want to add some. On that day that the flowers shattered, gazing at the empty ground, I thought, but that light wouldn't be found in the rather, in the world mirrored within. All the flame chasers walk in your 30 million retellings of their story. People will come to understand that time and time again, in the experiments of erudition, and in the breeding ground of destruction, it is entropy increasing. A merciless, but under the pen of remembrance. The flame chase is a journey that changes. It's about knowing how fate is shattered, yet still embracing fate's brokenness. It's a journey that longs to receive love.
That's so hard, but I'll add a small bit. I'll write that love is an innocent flower. It grows up silently, creating longing in every passerby. But the flower itself cannot walk into the world.
Unless someone plants that love into their heart and brings it with them into tomorrow, right?
You really have learned everything. Then, join all the other flowers in this story. And let's write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so...
Why did you set out? Why do you train?
Who is it? Don't be afraid. Honestly, I've always thought you were really incredible. After all, no god guided the path of the Trailblaze. So, that's why I'm asking you.
I trailblaze because my own eyes have not seen the end.
But I'm different. I chose to trailblaze because I am already on this road.
The end of chaos is a mass of pure darkness, pure destruction. However, Amphorius's light has... Then, take a deep breath. After 13 heartbeats, light will create. Are you ready, friend?
Oh, I missed you so much, Castorus. How about a hug before we share our work?
Sorry, how about a soothing glass?
Seek the 13 factors of life, and let them using the remembrance of the past, infusing a world, and inscribe the opening stroke of Genesis.
View in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. Then, restore its power to nourish the spirit. My friend, on the next page we write together, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's give this long, painful, nearly hopeless tale truly gentle ending.
The flame chase was never about destruction. It was about breaking free and trailblazing!
And let that bright future be as we've written.
To end the destruction with destruction. At last, we can sit together and watch the victory fireworks, partner.
Why not come a little closer? This warmth is proof that we live. Hey, stay strong. Eyes forward, always. This arrow isn't the end, but the beginning of hope.
The conclusion is irrefutable. Noose's answer was never destruction. But they kept silent, leaving the solution in the hands of the cosmos. The universe will keep searching and struggling to endure. In the face of the destruction, it may once again stand on the edge of annihilation. But the stars will always rise to ride the waves and embrace existence once more. It's over, Lycurgus.
Yes. How is...
She's fine. The IPC's keeping her...
To bind a mortal body. I still remember the terror of witnessing.
No wonder you chose the question.
A prime mover.
Correction. I was asking.
I don't know, but in its presence, all the...
But your harvest was water. Answer me.
It... Let me tell you a story.
And?
There was no conclusion. Even so, the truth came up. His fate is no different now. Sentiment, but whichever side we take...
You've handed yourself a death sentence. And yet Fu Li, the key variable, still hasn't made...
As the Theoros, Lycurgus, if you can, take my body to the fallen. If the day ever comes when you must...
A foolish last wish.
You will, but for your... to the prisoners, and offer flower.
Here, I'm back on the express.
Marge?
No response. Am I the first? Nobody's here. Did we really win?
Looks like they are waking up. Hey,
Someone's in the bathroom. An intruder.
Oh no. She's coming this way.
Nobody's here. Couldn't be my imagination. Caught you.
You? Wait, please.
think.
Ugh, we told you to keep quiet. You really can't keep your...
I'm not Lady High Sealands.
Yeah, whatever. Gotcha there. So composed. Speaking of which, your astral express is quite luxurious. I hear you travel to different worlds. Must have collected... Who knows? One moment we were shouting about love, and next thing I know, we're all on this...
It's not just Miss Cypher and me. Everyone's been in this car for a miss. Why don't you... If you're worried, feel free... Miss, I'm truly... But I've been wondering... That's quite bizarre to say. We've walked around this car for a bit already. Perhaps living in such an environment made you...
I gotta say, Grey Mystery, you've got quite the collection of treasures in this fancy bedroom of yours. A flying M4 model I've never seen before. A head that looks just like a Titan's. And those weird Mr. Pocket Watch figurines. What if I don't make a choice and take them all? Oh my. Don't tell me you actually... Besides, the real priceless treasures are the true art of thievery.
Wow! What a spacious car! And these floor tiles are gorgeous!
What's your step? Great. Look who's finally... I hope Cassie and Miss Cypher's little prank. They were so enthusiastic. When we woke up, the entire express was completely such a shame. I was looking forward to making new friends. Did you also wake up from total chaos? Don't worry. We beat Iron Tomb together, right? They must be on their way home. That's exactly the kind of thing Lord Finan... He was just here chatting with everyone. Lord Finan's always been quiet.
Have another drink, my Demoose.
Sure.
Those three have been chatting over there for... Why don't you go say hi to them?
A moderate system, similar to the... Look who's here. It's good to see you.
Glad to see you're safe and sound. I helped myself to some equipment and drinks from this, bar of yours. Hope you don't mind.
Well, now that you are here, why don't we let some...
Looks like...
I do not mind. What form of government have most civilizations across this vast cosmos survived with to this day?
Thus,
capable individual.
I can imagine.
This banquet on the Express truly lacks.
That man just left. If you're looking for him, try.
I finally caught you, Trian. Running so fast. Oh, look. There are several adorable. Oh my! You even dare to scheme against your. Time for a surprise attack. Trian has been lying in. 2 against 1? Little Gray, you came just in time. Little Gray, you might end up wearing these.
Trian, good luck.
Little Gray saying that. Trian ran away. Trian. The Trevios is all laughing. Yeah, everyone will be all right. After all. So, wait up, Trian! Don't you dare!
Based on my calculations. By the way, I heard...
That's true.
Inappropriate? What's inappropriate about it? Blasphemy is just a phenomenon. Didn't I spend some time in that? Like humans create God.
Professor Anaxagoras.
Don't worry. The difference between...
I see.
Being able...
You're here for that celebration party I've been mentioning to you. Though the vibe's a bit... What you speak of has indeed already come to pass. Now the force that maintains our consciousness and form comes from... Worried about your companions on the Express, huh? Don't worry. They'll be safe and sound. Don't worry, The Astral Express. I can imagine how much you, Dan Heng, and Miss March must have missed everything here when you were trapped in Amphorius. Like how golden wheat stalks sway. Among all these stars, I think I've found my own wish. Someone once told me that home, maybe, roaming the cosmos with you all. The Shinjo Alliance, Penacony. I blame my poor imagination. I can't picture what those worlds look like at all from Dan Heng's descriptions. So I have to see it with my own. You're finally here! Well then, I'll leave you.
After such a good sleep, you must be bursting. Sorry about that. Since it's our first time visiting the Express, how about we take a look back at together? We triumphed over Iron Tomb. It tried to transform into trillions of viral clusters. The fall of Iron Tomb also symbolizes the demise of Scepter Delta ME13. Amphorius.
So, that's just a dream.
Oops. Wrong answer.
Huh?
In that instant when you broke through space-time with the Trailblaze, carrying all the worlds, that world, once shackled by data, became a seed waiting to sprout in the cosmos.
Did we?
Just as Kaslana's rage of 30 million cycles may perhaps, we too have already... Freedom, but that alone, but Amphorius already has a tomorrow. So as long I believe this world we don't worry. I've already kept and his name is So it's time to reveal the epilogue of As I've Written. At the end of the story, the characters take their final bow and embark on a journey of no return. The one who wasn't part of the story. Yet promise me one last thing, friend. When we say goodbye,
I will. Siren, every star that the trailblaze passes by will remember the name of Amphorius.
Hey, it's not fair that you will keep an eye on her. She had better keep her promise.
Leave it to us, Cyrene. You...
Stories, you'll all have to stand up for us.
Rest assured, even the most stubborn person can't withstand our six fists.
You're so reliable, March.
There's a book here. Its composition is similar to Memoria.
Keep it safe. Perhaps.
Oh no! Passenger.
Sleepwalking? I can hear all those sneaky little planes.
March. Dunhung. My friend. In the countless days and
Leaving this place means, as I've written, no one will have the chance to revive.
Don't leave any regrets.
What magnificent. I've been pondering this while you were. Let's keep it. No language in this. Those who understand its passion. And now, it's time to say goodbye to our readers. And so we reach the final page.
Everyone's here. Who wants to write?
Going first is the hardest job.
How about letting the great
Are you all? Then I shall enlighten future generations. Without me, there is no... What's wrong?
The great Imperator set the bar way too...
Where the Emperor leads, loyal subjects must...
Me? Once the deed is done, one should leave to...
The stars shall sing of the...
I should have shared a drink with you all. Life is like the ocean, whether it's a feast or the...
May the next feast be eternal.
Miss Hyacinth's toast is...
Does everyone...
Next up.
I'll do it.
Does the Kremnoan language even...
Haikis, don't kill the play and games...
Not bad at...
Farewell, everyone.
Mighty Mouse, become...
What's up, Cass? It's nothing, Lady Treebios.
Then speak your mind.
And if your heart still has room, that's so beautifully said. Thank you, Miss Hyacinth. Everyone.
The place you reside is...
Well then, it's my turn.
Take it away with your performance.
The truth is a song.
Is this your fun?
Oh, you. Still as
So, then,
The seeds you've sown.
Would you mind if I write the...
Huh?
We'd never.
Teacher, trust and selflessness.
One's golden.
Not being able to completely train after all this exhaustion.
Thank you for your...
Lady Aglaya just can't give up her... So...
There must be many others like Miss Hyde.
Of course. Look up at the sky more. It's so catchy. When it comes to look.
It's you who he...
What's on your mind, Miss Cipher?
Oh well.
Don't be afraid to fall.
So in the end...
Even if you combine 30... Emphorius is great.
Homeward you come.
It's just us now.
Yeah, teacher.
No. All shall bid farewell. Jokes aside, I want to leave these words. Whether it's a sunny day...
See you tomorrow.
Prophecy received.
From now on.
Finally. I'm grateful that you could be. Of course. As long as I... The last line. A hero is living. I hope those who read this will see you at the next pale dawn.
Did you see?
The characters in the book.
But as people who live...
Of course. The pen will eventually...
If time is an endless...
Let's walk toward...
Time to head home.
Don't miss the crew meeting. We won't wait...
See you later. And with this, as I've written, officially comes to an... We're its co-authors. Once the words are written down, leaving the freedom of interpretation. As for what this story means, after all...
Whoa! Passenger March! What?
Welcome home, you three. Thank you for...
We might need to reshuffle the seniority rankings of the express crew if we count the years you...
Hey, I was the first one to get dragged into it.
In other words...
Hey! This is the first time I've been able to examine as I've written up close.
Miss Irene's handwriting is gentle, yet...
I had no idea it was so sophisticated.
Maybe start with a...
Look who's talking. Huh? Wait.
It's...
Is that...
In a corner. And I left it out of... Can you forgive me, friend? I made a decision on my own. While you were away, I wrote everything about it, please. Memories swallowed by Iron Tomb. Return now.
I finally found you, Cyrene. Demiurge.
We won the battle. Thank you, Madame Herta. But still...
Right before I shut my eyes, the fourth instant, this turning point in cup.
So, this victory isn't far from it.
This is the first toll of the death.
That sorrowful look doesn't suit.
Not long ago, you crossed paths with the Eon of...
Yes. Even...
Causality has gone...
Causality?
Let me put it in your favorite fairy. The erudition calculates how the... But if things continue that way, that is why there is a concept in biology called... For the universe, that process is what we call memory. Under Fooley's record keeping, the past becomes memory.
So it is...
We were never meant to have to speak of... It is your memory.
My...
Yes, you live in the now, just like the Eon of Remembrance.
What? Did they fall?
No, quite the opposite. Remember, to carry out the mission of remembering, and at that moment of ascent, that is why they feel so distant. Here in the present, we cannot, and those who might become They are known as Children of Remembrance.
Both of you. Children.
So help us.
Wait. So that name, it was my future.
Or maybe it is the present. Noose has revealed to me, and on both paths. The first, follow the trail of memory. That would mean Amphorius's cause.
Go on.
You come to a stop and fade, offering yourself. To become the memory that carry. Perhaps this is the choice.
That choice means I'll remain in the past forever.
And more than that, it means you will close off Amphorius's causality. That no more eons will interfere with this part of history. No more. There are two paths, and only one. But I can guess what might happen if you choose wrong. With causality incomplete, there is a chance Iron Tomb could rise again.
So even the gods of the cosmos are...
If you want my advice, choose the first path, and you might survive as a memo sprite. You may even walk beside them for a while. Even I can tell how much they mean to you. But if you take the second, then you may have all. I thought you would need more time to...
The answer is clear. The quiet is so... Her kindness is always just right for the moment.
I will say no more. I would rather... But may I ask you one last thing?
Of course.
Why?
I once heard a saying that went something like this. Divinity, we children of Amphorius gave up on gods long ago. Those beings who... I believe in her much more than I believe. Oh...
That really is a comforting answer.
As for the one wish I still have, one will remain in the past. One will walk toward the future. I believe that the one I cared for most will witness on behalf of the ripples of past reverie every starlit tomorrow. Moving backwards through remembrance. What a curious feeling. Is this the moment Iron Tomb declares victory and casts the destruction upon the stars? So back then, in the path space, now that I remember, all I wanted to say was, don't give up. She will find you. And let me wield this power. Plant the seed of causality for the mirror. And so... must be such a long road.
Then... would it be alright?
As long as it's Peach.
Take a deep breath, and then we can set off, alright? Follow the ripples of remembrance.
Clearly caused, but now...
Maybe that is what... So, let us return the way we came. Look back at every rip...
No! How's this partner? No. I have to get you out of here first! Just hold on!
Remember? That pale dawn breaking the spear of strife nearly... And it was you. You, playing God who cradled her body with your gentle gaze. Then, before Orynyx's altar... Even the Titan of...
the first time.
Man. And so, the miracle was able to slip away from death temporarily.
I'll leave her.
Darn it! What? You're not taking me down. Not before I find a way to help her, and if you've got a bone to pick... March wandered all of... and with her bow and arrows...
So that...
What a sweet note. And so, in a
and that arrow bearing golden flames will streak across the stars in the future.
Are you okay?
3 paths interweave and fetter Amphorius, co-authoring the fate of the world. Then this isolated star system must...
I would even go as...
To gain the favor of the stars for Amphorius, but the obstruction from the...
Thankfully, Miss... No, that's looking back now. The cosmos showed...
Thankfully, she has a different understanding of the remembrance. Miss Evernight once said that the remembrance wasn't looking after Amphorius. But her deduction was perfectly logical. But she...
Maybe I have a scheme of my own. Please keep helping them.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. I believe that in that story...
If we can never break free
In the blink of an eye, we have returned to the turning point of fate.
with nothing but a fragile... I still remember the first time back then. I wondered, but now, I finally... She was always standing beside me. Even if I wanted to. After all, you still have to leave behind your... I remember what you once said. When a god sheds a tear, but do you know what Amphorius saw when its heart was born? Zero. Looks like you figured it out. Sometimes all it takes... That's right. The ego. With the weight of fate and endless recurrence. If only someone could, he would hold on. Yes, and he would guard that fragile... So... take this wish with you. As prophecy for continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders. Now. Looks like time's running behind this door. The end of this journey back, it leads to the place we can finally... If you leave memory, that final gap in Amphorius will close. And if I don't, then this world and the cosmos beyond... I remember that tree grew all alone. But now, a tiny boat sets sail. Even if the boat's shattered, the tree knows. In that moment, the way you brought it up. Come on, let's go home together. Take it with us, back to the sacrament courtyard. Let it become remembrances. Let's go home. Together. Oh, right. This is Doe. And the one that stayed. Heidi Silicii. It's like time, it's and the breeze. And we've made it. This is the place where we first began writing. Now, the journey, once the anchor is placed, moving. Do, re, mi, fa, sol. And with them, whether it's for Cyrene, may the river of time flow. My mind, the breeze is, but my body. If you're feeling cold, let's find somewhere more. 405. 504. Treehouse. Ceridra. Electra. Aglaya. Cyrene. Look, everything is already as we've... gaze that looks back on the world. How fortunate we are In this cycle of cause and effect, humanity never looks to the gods for guidance. The ones who pick up the pen and write miracles again and again are always ourselves. Am I still awake? Peach, where are you? Are you still here? I shrink. When memory drifts away with the breeze, love, demiurge, back again to the first Philia. I always do have my charm. The final ripple nourished, and from it grew a single...
We've been playing for so long, and you still haven't told me your... I've told you so many times already. My name is Livia. Livia. If you forget again... Livia. Got it. Then you have to remember mine, too. Piso. I always remember.
So the last of my memories are slipping away. I remember, and daughter of Lady Celeste. The same seed, when planted, no matter what form, like... Do you remember my favorite story? The stars across the cosmos will know. I am the fairy who wrote, and in your heart. After all, we've always been in sync.
Hey, don't rush.
Slow down. We have plenty of time.
In Amphorius's month of mourning, all conflicts across the land, it may sound heavy, right? Because people understand. Under the same sky, one...
Would it feel more...
Agreed.
Then, we'll add, I make this wish later, when it will be such a... That's all right. Pondering with the ego, they will love, they will rage. And in 30 million moments of... But remember this well. They will come to understand what it means to lose. They will offer their heart for every soul that exists. But when people gaze into this is a story of whether it is one we have already... It will be a romantic... You think so too?
And a romantic story deserves when every clue and pour the spirit of trailblazing into it.
Light, sky, sea, stars, seeds, flowers, birds, hope, and love. Such words of beauty were how I first imagined the world. For as long as I can remember, I've used them to tell the stories of Amphorius. And now, this is the last one. A story about tomorrow. Dedicated to you.
upon a time, morning glow, scattered light, shone on you and I. The fading poems, frozen rhymes, are traces on the breeze, whispers of past reverie. Please let me linger for now, enveloped in your sound. Love on the pages, the ink our stories penned. No matter how it ends, I'll do it all again. Oh, stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life, while walking step beside you. So stay true. The winter's rhyme anew, woven memories are blue. And like a melody, sing a song of reverie. Please stay true, cherish your memory. Go with love, your heart so dear as rivers flow, as gardens grow. I hope you bloom in beauty. See you soon after the end of time, in the mountain frozen rime. Now stay true. Blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's life, life, while walking step beside
longer working. Looks like it's just the two of us out here now. Let's find someplace safe to set up a base of operations first. This statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to a civilization here on Amphorius. We can only hope that they're not hostile toward outsiders.
I've reunited with you so many times. Each time, love and takes flight.
It's still early. Where to now?
You mean you just wait?
This is a ninja tech device, blessed by the great...
Oh, that's a ball. Since we found him, let's drop the act. You played it well. But who do you think you are? Brother Hanu?
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
The taste of celestial.
Listen. This...
Heart of Amphorius. Demiurge.
Who's calling you? Is that your name? Before this... By the spot. You inscribe beauty on the weaver's gravestone, recording how a child's laughter warns the final goodbye.
The shore on the other side will watch over
the and if Allah.
Thank you, Namwin. I can fight, but I was if you listen when
Saweria rip. This time, we will walk forward together, hand in hand. I'm on it. I choose you.
Time to cleanse the filth. Please cherish the root here. Allow me to purge the ruby of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding. I feel that way. Let me go!
is not as you wish. Just you wait. Embrace a new life. Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
Và ba lo.